Orders of Lord Gortash. Refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Honestly.
Well, I did. Which means we're getting a real room.
Hear me out. Teresa's Caress also has rooms.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's...
Doesn't make any sense.
why does
It will
one
when you
crossing
bet the
have so
ground.
few lo-
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Come back soon. You have the key to my...
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The gal first one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look! All set, are you?
I don't understand why there's such a fight for so many.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hell's, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist. My hands are... You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See Mamselle Amira.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive, or have I misjudged you? I thought as much. Those eyes tell a story. Punishment is your pleasure. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. sweeting. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing, and my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
I'm listening. Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
I want to give it a good rumple.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in a good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic loop version of High House of Wonders again?
Ugh, I hate loot boys. I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
In that case, we will require 2 of you. And indeed, I suggest it. Because I have never seen a creature as fair as this pale bow beside you.
What a world. I never dreamed I'd be on the paying end in a brothel. But our leader here has made the dire mistake of failing to sleep with me so far, and it's a mistake I have been aching to correct.
Charming.
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
Let's go. This is thrilling.
the 9 hells?
Your beloved one seems a touch distracted. I wouldn't wish them to miss out.
Your beloved seems hesitant. Please, fetch them. I wouldn't want them to miss out on the fun.
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex.
Something. Everyone dies. But what I need.
Quite ready for you.
Let's get going. What to do?
What in the 9 hells would you do?
Quite the merry little party we have assembled here. Shall we? I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling. I must snuff out the lights before we begin. It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie.
All right, sweethearts. You dare to dance with a professional. You'll get your desire.
His skin is like lustered pearls, almost translucent, and so delicately smooth.
He's so perfect. It could move even the toughest soul to tears.
It's so easy to see why that body alone ruined so many lives.
You haven't earned the right to stare at me like that. None as beautiful as me.
For this, I feel we should be paying you.
Astarion lavishes attentions on everyone present with flawless technique, unfazed. It's all pure instinct, but when you meet his eye for a moment, there's a look about him that reveals he's a million realms away.
Chips, they've all rather.
Keep your distance, darling.
Rice. Is there anything duller than a
On tippy toes.
I much prefer a cat.
A very impenetrable pocket. You're coming with me.
You must hunt for something, need something. Everyone does. But what I...
Time to rest.
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
We recover quickly, but not that quickly. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
What now?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Love, I'm utterly parched. Maybe buy me a drink in the bar? Love.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us. I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. No, no, no. It has only helped to push you toward your own destruction. It wants you to be an Illithid, the very thing you have sought to avoid. It is the Illithid's prisoner that can save you, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. To Illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting countermoves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept my kind offer? Of course. I give you the Orphic Hammer, then you give me the crown. Once you have destroyed the Elder Brain. Still I'll wait.
everyone in Sharess's caress is a professional.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carsus forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Doesn't make any sense. It will when you back the ground.
How delicious.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, hello.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Let's march!
Don't touch me.
Don't burn yourself.
No one back home will ever believe this. Don't mind if I do.
a person.
How else was I supposed to feed him?
I'd recommend 2 doses.
Exactly. Pleasure is
it has plenty of standards.
We can bung with a ton of people and pay none of them.
You will when you've met the...
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of democracy.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that. A list of names. Father Lorgan's on here. Crossed off. A target list, perhaps. Anything of use?
We can bond with 10 of them. Somewhere warm and
Oh, save my love. I won't let anything happen.
well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
Probably break his nose. Good boy.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
why does Burns Crossing have so few lodges? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great.
You have my attention.
Can't give up now.
Ah, an excellent choice.
Our You've got a long road ahead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered by my son.
Filial betrayal, is it? A tale as old as the gods themselves.
Dalor.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Dwarf, like me, dresses in red. Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
And pray none of them has sticky fingers.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
It's got private rooms,
Wetting your whistle.
music, all round pleasant folks. From what I
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's the state of mind.
probably break
Doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the drow.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings?
What do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
Is to keep up.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. Dolor. Weird fella. He'd come and go, quiet as a bug's breath. Never here when his mum needed him. Always here when she didn't. Fionn, one of Mamselle's girls, who laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting. Oh dear. Poor thing. Murdered to death. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low. Gotta keep low. Murderer won't hear a peep.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
Gotta keep low.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Fionn. Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle, but don't get much in return. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figured she'd gone up the road while the going was good. Killer on the loose, Colt army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too. Have a skeg at these. That should do you. There's that sweet mug. A murder? Here? Baldrin's biscuits. Must have been Fionn. Oh, the poor lass. A right good one she was. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the caress. Yeah, God, she'll be right unsettled. I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards.
You have rocks for brains. What were you thinking? Ah, yeah. You haven't even got inside yet.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I can spare a little something, and a smile. I hope you can make do. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
I don't understand why there's such
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to...
You can stare as much as you like.
We will continue dancing. Go forth. Many nights with your partner await you. Our work is done, and we must attend to other clients.
But I hope you keep coming back to Mamselle's for the drinks. I barely got a moment's sleep last night. No, not in the good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders?
I hate lute boys. I don't understand why they're such a type for so many.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring the regulars off, so.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
The pangs of a warrior cast often over Madame Elmira nowadays. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again?
I hate lute boys. I don't understand why they're such a type for so many. Sorry, sweetheart. I've got someone to take care of.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, The Illithid Empire returns, and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party. Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Don't give me trouble now.
They just ate it off each other's asses. Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Yeah, I've heard it all before, pudding. Now clear off. Oh, you'd better have a good I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from... Will you tell Sorn that snails are not an aphrodisiac? They're just salty. There's a difference.
I put it on especially for you.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? You must have something better than that. I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I put it on especially.
Good rumple.
Scaring your regulars off this morning.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping vice.
sorry, sweetheart. I've got someone. Hands of warrior cast often over Madame and Myra nowadays. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just...
When you're inside... Caress is caress.
Brothel?
Also has...
Pleasure house?
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I...
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Still means dead. Claim of passion, deeper conspiracy.
Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Something's off here, but I'm not sure what.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it.
Unless you've got any spare silver ingots, you can piss right off.
Your behavior has caused upset. Now if
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Something's off here, but I'm not sure what.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
It's too quiet up there. Hope the blacksmith hasn't...
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change. Freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. Perhaps all the more reason to get rid of them. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've...
And if a patron
Did you? Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means. We would need to find a diabolist. One worth their salt should be able to get us into that devil's lair. One last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right? Oh, come on. You don't...
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Men, women, children, all barred from it. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks to make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her. The second, even with a stroke victim. I asked father later. No, not my father. These murders aren't. I think that I'm no... I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. I'm more than a bit wet. If the tadpole must be my curse, that's the... We know he keeps it in the House of Hope. If we can find... Are you sure? And just...
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, but it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
The tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel. She knows you refused to bargain with Raphael.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? Why? Is he any worse than Asmodeus, do you suppose? The reigning serpent, he who harvests souls to fight an unwinnable blood war? Worse than Mephistopheles, the devil who slayed his own son, he whose experiments threatened to melt his own frozen throne. Your mind is made up, but there's another option. Glory be to the comet. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. If we can find a way in, we can take it. I'll use it to smash the true heirs' bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free. First to Voss, then to Raphael's House of Hope. Just don't expect a lavish spread awaiting us this time. How can I... It is done.
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Voss is waiting. He should know what happened with Raphael. I'm listening.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. Dancing,
I'm
dinner,
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
Be rid of that brute.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Voss.
Lae'zel, tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Are my wounds numb? Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
Voss.
Lae'zel of... Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Lae'zel remains quiet in the face of your lie, but her eyes betray her contempt.
Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me. I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
You're really nice. Lovely and nice.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. This sword represents a Githyanki's might. It is to be earned through trial and tribulation, not stolen. A single lie robbed me of my own achievement. Squaw! It is an ill-gotten prize. Yet, one I mustn't refuse. The power of the blade cannot be understated. In this time of my people's greatest need, we must wield it still. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus. You should feel shamed by the lie you told to get it. But the silver is too pure to be tainted by simple deception. Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic Hammer. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Gaich.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
Very well.
You have the key to my arm.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
Sorry, sweetheart. I've got someone to take care of.
Not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights. Staying in a brothel.
Make you feel better.
It's so loud.
Rooms 15
and all round pleasant folks.
Lovely paintings! Looking for a loving home!
Mate, it's your birthday. You just move.
The librarian does this thing with her whip
Like
on her
what?
walls and
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it. Get your art here! Fresh off the easel!
Yes, armies, Lacey. Make us get it to list.
whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
If your mighty Mars needs
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up. Apples. Butter. Oh, honey.
enjoyed it. So, 10 loaves of bread and a bachelor pouring at my door the very next morning. If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you. How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and
they're relative. For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
They
crush everyone.
Feel her fingers grip you.
Let's go to Farm's Guts. She has the most fabulous
Darn it.
Over here! Me! Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
It's well be done.
Sterling, it's very leather-like.
Set your worries at ease.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not. Roar, are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? You're very kind, but I can tell you're humoring me. Everyone's always humoring me. Oh well. Back to the narbing board.
My heart flushes at the thought.
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gams has you covered. A killer? That's... God. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember,
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel. Steel watch?
Dinner with my parents, remember?
patronage.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Yes, but they were...
You have got to check out Dan Thellon's dancing act.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day? Let's go to Khan's Garden.
Excuse me? We're discussing steel watcher gyrometics. A topic could be...
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Dan Thellon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Welcome to Dan Thellon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
Oh, I have the magic touch. Let me work my magic.
Someone there?
Short fat.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
All right, what now?
Which way to the nearest library?
I'd love to see one of them in a fight.
hoping
Seems
for
like
a
a lot.
suit. Dinner
Shouldn't
with
have wished to
my
live in more
parents.
interesting times.
You break it, you... well, knowing and...
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
But good armor is hard to find.
Watch Foundry.
My mother and father.
Now here's someone who appreciates the Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
They told me the armor was a bargain.
It was! But good armor is hard to
If it
find.
ain't broke, it's because we already helped you fix it.
Did you get to look at the giant? Oh, the tongues.
My mother and father.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed.
Tried to climb up one, you madman.
How else was I supposed to see the rock?
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
I wouldn't give to be the Gundian who invented this thing.
Worms Rock's off limits. You got a problem? See Ellen there.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it. almost painfully so. My body burns like...
Darling, it's very leather-like.
No screw to
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
And a bachelor snoring outside your very neck.
Slow down. Imagine seeing your watcher power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards. Hells, not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
We are of this wretched city.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. All right. No need to kill the mood.
Gods, Nop. You sure can pick 'em. Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Go on up. Pay Gor...
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
What happens next is out of our hands.
audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
It won't happen, I swear.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Witness who says you entered the house before the... No time to talk. I have clients to brief.
Please make
It
your
won't
way
happen,
to the
I
audience
swear.
chamber.
Let's rehearse this one more.
I can't let it glaze that pizza.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
And we'll be home in no time.
Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't...
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. A trading license? Right. Right. Yes. I much appreciate it. Take a look around. Pleasure doing.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Inside.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Are they going to arrest us?
Be vigilant.
It won't happen, I swear.
Leah Trump.
I can't let it glaze that pizza.
I almost believed you this time.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
You've been seeing that flame.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before
I can't let it glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Better.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm not giving you. You've got no business being in here, so just clear off. No! Wait! Why'd you have to stick your nose? What in the 9 bloody hells is going on? Raynash, you've got one breath to explain why you're in here, or you're going straight to the cells. That's impossible. Raynash was on duty the whole... That sneaky little git. It was him all along. How's this? You leave now, and I want to arrest you for being in a restricted area.
Lord Gortash is... Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Says the absence of causing trouble. Or for us. I'm not sure I believe her. Meaning that in the days of the generals and dukes, we're not even pawns.
Lord Gortash is
Just on the
expecting
wall.
you.
What happens
Please
next?
make your way to the audience chamber. Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. Correct your tone.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My steel watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed. Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Good day to you.
Hail the Archduke. His safety.
Trust the request was denied. We need to look at our own defenses until the danger has passed.
The guard is a charlatan, like every last one.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. To his death, the way I hear it. Such a shame. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there? My, aren't we eager? Let's meet Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. But does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
trust no one. A crooked touch.
Let's move.
What's that?
Something over there.
I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were
Calm
doing
down,
in the
dear.
house.
It won't happen, I swear.
Fishiness. We
I can't
more than that.
Really, look at that. Judging you. And pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
useful.
Surprise. Someone's left a trap out here. What a day. Should be easy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
skeleton key.
Looking ahead.
Prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight. Somehow the guard buys your excuse.
I would love to see that thing in action. Huh?
On your way, may Lord...
Watch your back. Trace.
Never a dull moment.
Neither seen nor heard.
witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Keep them guessing.
Might as well. In striking distance. Time for a cull.
On the hunt.
I speak, they burn.
I will ascend.
This way. Just like old times.
Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
There's blood in the air.
I don't fancy their chances. mortals be.
These boots have seen everything.
This will do nicely. They will know what bit them.
Let us sight their demise. Mistra Rill.
Victory awaits.
Still breathing, despite everything.
waiting.
No one stopped me yet.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way. For Baldur.
Witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed.
Blood comes easy these days.
Careful, I bite. Time for discretion.
No time to rest.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
I'm exhausted.
And I'm a fist.
Gotta find somewhere to camp soon.
Doing in the happen, I swear.
Well, you're...
Teresa's caresses.
Teresa's caress also has roots.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
And with a hatred, confuses me for a member of staff.
Succulent seafood, straight out the sea. Take your pick. Come back.
Luxury. You don't need to. Every substance has been tried and tested by the
so much.
Whoa.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for?
almost painfully so. My body burns.
A real fight.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Getting hammered or getting nailed? We've got the tools for... Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that.
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return.
With haste.
Greet. How may I be of service? Short. Greet. How may I be of service? Greet. How may I be of service? Sure.
may I be of service? Sure.
Let's go to Calm's
What I wouldn't give to be the gold you invented to steal.
No door to unhinge.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and...
Moving ahead. Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Certainly.
Time to press ahead.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mazora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mazora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mazora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mazora! You asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beatur.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
I have a lot on my mind.
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. I'm not sure if you meant to be funny or mean. Hells, I'm not even sure it matters. You're still good for a laugh. Zariel could do more than conscript me into her legions as a lemur. She could raise me as a war devil and loose me on the coast. She could name me a patron and bid me collect souls for her cause. My pact ends at death, and Zariel may want more than just fodder for her front line. Well, that's enough self-pity for one day. If anything, I should be elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. We will knock him out if we need to, or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
I think this might be it. Soon. I want us both to be ready if... well, if we can't fix me. Life can come at you pretty fast, soldier. A good defense can help you stay on your feet. I think you know that, even... Let's go home. I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father, he...
Will gave up freedom to save his father. Oh, darling, it's...
Hey, soldier.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Making me sweat.
Blackets will be done.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Action, not reaction. Eager for battle.
Have a lot on my mind. And
What's on your mind? Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
What can I do for you, my... Lee?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing, no one else. Indeed, Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Together, we brought. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this, I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
How much further can I go? He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you? Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend...
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil. I am a woman of my word. Go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless, and I know you wouldn't want that. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details. Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win. You have the best ideas.
공짜라서. 뭐야 그냥 두루마리를 던진 거야? 뭐야 이거 뭐 한 거야? 자, 던종료. 매직 카운터. 자, 죽었죠. 매직 카운터로 죽었죠. 자, 영적 무기 소환. 아니 뭐야? 아니, 야, 나 진짜로 진짜 이동을 왜 해? 종료. 맨 처음 이거 쓸 때 나 저것 때문에 어떻게 쓰는지 몰랐잖아. 유형을 고른 다음에 눌러야 돼요. 안 그러면 이동합니다. 처음에 저런 실수 많이 했는데. 너무 높대. 자, 여기 정도 올라갈 수 있거든요. 위로 점프 올라가 주죠. 점프. 이동력 부족하대. 선종료. 바이올린 연주. 선종료. 얘네가 지혜에 성공하면 저희를 공격을 안 하거든요. 근데 지혜에 실패하면 계속 공격을 합니다. 얘네 반격기가 있는데 쟨 성공했다. 반격기가 겁나 아파요. 이거 반격기 조심해야 됩니다. 저희가 공격하면 얘네가 반격하거든요. 겁나 세요.
If it ain't broke, it's because we already helped you. Big seats.
As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing your watch power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought. I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tools for the job.
Simply astonishing feat of genius. Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and calm down, dear. Doing in the won't happen.
I'm not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to theirs. Best behaviour around here. Understood?
Keep those feet moving.
I applaud your taste.
Keep a blade close.
Ready and willing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffy laugh? We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What did we do?
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your hand to the care of the Ducal Council.
What is that gonna do us? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Safe for now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
This is such a misery goes on here now, aren't we? Now they've got city walls and steel work.
No, dear reader. I'm afraid one of my columns is not in the latest issue. Print issues limiting space, according to our esteemed editor.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
The precinct lord has never been so hot. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without decent drink.
Sandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. A gazette a day keeps the ignorance away.
You do realise we can't stay here forever, don't you? Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute down, but they'll get through them sooner.
Let's take it one day at a time, eh? I feel differently after some food and rest.
Not be tolerated.
Fools! The pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes. Or preferably
must be
before.
surrendered. Failure to do so will...
I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
I know.
This is out and out madness.
I just don't want to lose anyone else, alright?
You won't lose. We've come this far, haven't we? Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
I hope so. I really do.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your hand over to the care of the Ducal Council.
What is that gonna do us?
Finally here.
Safe for now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
Such a misery goes on here now.
Please, sir.
City walls.
We need to be able to provide for
us to get through.
Not my concern.
Not like we turn around and leave now. Absolute Henderson, good and true.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing war. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and
to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
You do realize we can't stay here forever, don't you?
I've got a good mind.
Problem, citizen.
Forget I said anything. All right.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. With your prize discarded, the matter can rest.
Whatever happens now, the prince's blood has never been so hot.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
This is out madness.
Help us. What do we do?
Mistra has a shrine within the city, located in the Stormshore Tavern.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. By then, it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
Somewhere has good dwarven beer. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
Keep a wide berth.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Boulder's Mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
It will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
There is a food shortage due to absolute raiding activity. Citizens are advised to buy food in moderation so that all may eat.
Good mind.
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
That's curious.
Your escape has been cut short. Choose your next move wisely. You prove hard to argue with. Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Don't go looking for trouble.
That might be worth a look.
To come. How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? You try staying calm when your kid is missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening? Don't you dare try to blame me. My daughter is gone!
Madam, do not raise your voice. Calm down. And tell me why you're here.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad! You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside.
How's your head? That last mugger left a hell of a...
Still attached.
Disgrace.
博德之门3》中，角色会因为一些原因进监狱。我们越狱之后发现装备不见了，在哪里找呢？我这里举例子是月车之塔地下监狱，装备在中间典狱长办公室的2楼证物箱里面。其他地区的监狱也是类似的，也在这种证物箱子里面。
Best keep your hands to yourself. Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your... Not everyone's Best keep your hands.
For careful footwork.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
folks don't care what goes on in our streets.
Even guards no upper crust softy. He's in charge of the fist.
If Ravengard had trained the fist properly, they'd be out catching criminals.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. I need someone with a little more know-how. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere. Can no one help? They all must count for something.
I'll be fine. Let's see what the air has to say. She claims to look into it. Fools! The pair of you.
She's no thief.
There's more flaming fist up. Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
They're just mamsells, guys and gals.
They do that quite a bit, don't they? Lushing. More like
Damn shame.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. That's not funny! If I fall, I have to start all over.
You folks don't care what goes on in our streets.
Raven guards no upper crust softy. He's in charge.
Not turning a blind eye.
Before entering Baldur's Gate proper, smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding from Lord
Thing damn near busted.
You really won't feel it.
I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Golster. She's no thief.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Finally here. We're safe.
Safe for now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
It's such a misery. We're here now, aren't we? Now they've got city walls and steel watchers to cut through.
That's the spirit. Next stop, Baldur's Gate's cushiest end.
Take you.
No, I had.
Come on. At least let us take her to a doctor.
That's my friend's niece. Let her go.
Back off! She goes into the clean, unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
What's the first thing you want to do after we settle in?
Sleep for a 10 day, or maybe 2.
Aren't you?
I can eat in bed.
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
Never heard a racket like this back home.
That thing damn near busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Golster. She's no thief.
Stay back and stay calm.
You realise we
Warning
can't
you.
stay here forever.
She was
don't
on the
you?
list.
Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute down, but they'll get through them sooner or later.
Let's take it one day at a time, eh? You might feel differently after some food and rest.
Fools! The pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes. Or preferably
Chap, I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
I know it won't.
Keep a
I
wide
just don't want
berth
to
of the
lose anyone.
gallows, please.
At least let us take her to a doctor.
This far, haven't we?
That's my friend's niece.
Interference
Let her
with
go.
flaming fist.
Back off! She
Will be
goes
dealt
into the
with
clean,
swiftly
unless Lord
and
Gortash tells us
harshly.
otherwise.
These street trash need to watch their tone.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
The citizen is unconscious.
For now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
Such a misery. We're here now, aren't we?
Thing damn near.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be. Faithless creatures seldom cross our threshold, Oathbreaker. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares. Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Right now.
What now?
Mistress Lang. If I stood before her in a place like this.
Some mild plants.
I'm sure you'll understand if I remain unbound.
Stay back! Stay calm. Warning you. She's on the list.
Let's move. I should speak up.
Crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to investigate. Investigate you, to be a case of mistaken identity. You obviously aren't the criminal in question.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What to do?
What's the first thing you want to do after we settle in?
Sleep for a 10 day, or maybe 2.
And chill home.
Something's on my mind.
I just hope somewhere has good golden beer.
Crime's being investigated in this area. You appear to be the prime suspect. The accusation is withdrawn. It's wisest not to accuse.
If I must.
Just be ready to leave when the time comes. Preferably
Wonderland. Let's go to Paris.
Caught red-handed. Perhaps you should practice on a manning.
divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly dangerous.
Let's prowl. Let's have a rummage. Into the shadows. A little chicanery. Knife empty from a net. What a generous pocket. Blessed oblivious.
You do realize we can't stay here forever, don't you? Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute down, but they'll get through them sooner or later.
Let's take it one day at a time, eh? But it might feel differently after some food and rest.
Fools! The pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes, or preferably before.
Chap, I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
I know.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
We give thanks. We know you will fight back the army of the
Radio unknowns.
Don't suppose you've learned anything juicier of late, Karis?
children of the gate into the light.
Very quiet. Just like all the time. Don't look now. Too easy.
I know her. That's Golster. She's no thief.
Stay back and stay calm. Might feel different in the after some food and rest.
The pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes, or preferably before.
Come on, old chap. I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
I know. I just don't want to lose anyone else, all right?
You won't lose us. We've come this far, haven't we? Whatever happens, I'm right here with you.
I hope so. I really do.
She goes into the pit, unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
No one stopped me yet.
Just look! We're finally here!
Safe for now, at least.
A return in oath you have come far, I perceive. How may... Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure.
You won't lose us. We've come this far, haven't we? Whatever happens, I'm right here with you.
I hope so. I really do.
Then should you want it to, or otherwise?
And then what happens? Nothing good's right there.
And then all will perish. He's right. It's too late to stop it now.
Just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth.
It's proud. Leaving trace.
A returning Oathbreaker.
The softest touch.
Crime can pay, but not when you can't pay.
with short temper.
What's the first thing you want to do after we settle in?
Sleep for a 10-day, or maybe 2.
And you're hungry.
I can eat in bed.
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
Keep a wide berth of the gallows,
Listen,
please.
For
your
this
own
game,
sake.
you do not mouth off to the
Interference
flames. You do realise we
with
can't stay here forever,
property
don't you?
Will be dealt with
Those
swiftly
walls might slow
and
the army of the
harshly.
Absolute down, but they'll get through them sooner or later.
Let's take it one day at a time, eh? You might feel differently after some food and rest.
Fools! The pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes, or preferably before.
Come on, old chap. I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
I know it won't. I just don't want to lose anyone else, all right?
You won't lose us. We've come this far, haven't we? This is what happens to whatever happens. We'll be right here with you.
I hope so. I really do.
I've got a good mind. Problem, citizen. Forget I said anything. All right.
Look! Just look! We're finally here! We're safe!
Safe for now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
It's such a misery, good. We're here now, aren't we? Now we've got city walls and steel watchers to get through.
That's the spirit! Next stop, Boulder's Gate's cushiest inn. Oh.
Never heard a racket like this back home. Till the Absolute arrived, anyway.
It's a shame.
Who will save us from sudden destruction? And how will we step into its new and brilliant dawn?
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to...
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the steel watch taking up resources. Huh.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Just quiet.
Will it?
I know. I just don't want to lose anyone else, all right?
You won't lose us. We've come this far, haven't we?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's
Traps. How considerate.
Careful, I bite.
Trap. Caution. Best get going.
Keep your distance, darling.
still alive, so that's progress. Take heed. I see a trap.
Trust no one.
Can't give up now.
What a day.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. I've got a long road ahead.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
eager for battle.
All right, what now?
This is no fun at all.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Someone there?
Looking ahead.
And no! We will be protected. I know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one true light. Hail, Lord Gortash!
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
It's a shame.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Oh, come, Paris. The broadsheet isn't that
Save us from certain destruction.
I've read them out for years. This is the closest to a rag it's ever been.
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Paris?
Not of late. Unless you want more lordly blueprint. Straight from the boulder's mouth.
What about Estra's column? She always has something juicy in the Gazette.
Even Estra's column's been wrecking sorts of late. It's a real shame.
It's not what it
used to be the Boulder's mouth. Not at all.
The Upslope Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Excellent rhetorician. Fear not, friend. The days of us proper bold. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help the distance. Terrific.
I need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
Please, get the right here. Sorry,
Out of my face!
Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty. I see. Up here. Stand up.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Hands down. City of Steel and Justice.
Say anything about the horrible present. City of crime.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
More like juicy. A very juicy read.
The book was a lot more lewd than its prequels.
Please focus. We're the book brigade, not a smut symposium.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
Now, I personally love the book setting. Twisty corridors, flickering...
Come to think of it, you one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back.
Everyone's a critic these days.
How'd you make it so big then?
Anti-cultist charms are laughed out the city. Come on! If I can't sell broadsheets, I'll be
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared. satisfact...
Dynamite. That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just me.
Fourth for me. City's going to shit.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Ah, don't be a dry shite. No one will... yeah. This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting. You want a drink?
You'll be right in no time.
This leaky wineskin's due back at barracks.
Half the new recruits will be...
Hot, hot, hot! Did you see that? Incredible! Fire in the... Oh, my silk! What are the chances it's you?
Ah, and the heart-stopping bloodsucker. I hope you've changed your mind. My neck is yours, anytime.
And I will keep refusing until the end of time. I'm done bowing to the whims of others.
Never say never. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Not if you lead me first.
Something over there.
And the first round can be on you. God even makes you drink.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Where's it all coming from? There was just a toast, then a chaser, and one for the
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngarth Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruna.
If that's a formula I can smell, it's even fouler than her blood. Oof, gods below.
When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
No, no, no. Does it really need to be said?
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
Unless it hurts me personally.
What's the matter with you, Freshie? I know you're green, but you don't have to turn green, eh?
Do you tell that bottle like someone was going to give them the medal?
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You'll need to take the potion here, please. Excuse me, where do you think you're going? You'll need to take the potion here, please. I say, I am positively giddy. Go on, drink the formula. I tremble with anticipation.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact...
Shelter? That's what they're thinking about.
I am holding seriousness. Go ahead and scan what you're
Need.
Well, remember, we've got rules and they will be followed.
This place never changes.
Perhaps it should. All I see are carousing fools.
I know. Isn't it wonderful? Endless opportunities for mischief.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it? Then piss in your cup, like the rest of us. Use your eyes. Enjoy the Blushing Mermaid. If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like guards above, not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? I've killed people with a splinter, mate. Of course I'm wary of a blade. Laura was her name.
started tearing the place apart, screaming about some kid. Bloody disturbing it was. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Blonde has always been there for me. Red, on the other hand.
This ain't his worst.
If you had to choose the red one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
Red one or blonde one? You're right. You're so right. Bosun, a red ale, please.
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
You worry too much, Hen. Now let's finish our drinks, yeah? I don't want to be late.
All right.
I have a date to get.
I'll finish it in my own damn time, thank you very much.
Bitch Queen Road. The blushing maiden comes.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself? Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me, even for one as fine looking as yourself. You're standing in it, smart ass. Or her innards, at least. She may not sit on water no more, but she'll always be my ship. Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? I run a bar. What use would I have with some little one running around, crying and shitting? Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently. Good. This is a mercy. I promise. Return when the deed is done. These tits. It's the last time I hit the lead that hard. Hells! Why is everyone so loud?
Sent us a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
City's got a... Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. City's got a... Easier to don some armor than...
Assume nothing.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way.
Ready or not?
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
It's a mild class.
My eyes are you. Oh, stand up.
My eyes, or I'll have to come find you, little kid.
Ignite!
Get this tin piss pot out of my face. You gonna face me like a man, or hide away like a child?
A little souvenir.
Come out.
Truth be told, I wear Don't touch me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
A crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to in the case of mistaken identity. You obviously aren't the criminal in question.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. All of my wares are... Something caught your eye then? Careful. Wares can take an eye right out.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. City's got a dang... Easier to don some armor than...
Let's get to the shop.
Stand up.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Loroakin. This ain't over, wizard.
Crime can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly. Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. Caught with your hand in a pocket. Aggression has won you no friends. Any further... Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Need something for defense?
Easy.
Not every.
It's so pretty.
Let's move.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What to do?
Well, hello.
I've got a long road ahead.
Some amulets of absolute.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
You're just making that up on the spot.
But why can't I keep selling broadsheets?
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
this mean you found my daughter? The flaming Vestal have no clue. Useless twats! I'm not proud of my past, all right? I lived a violent life, but that all changed when I had Banra. Getting the occasional drink in the Blessed Mermaid is as close as I get to the old days. As for pulling a knife, fine, I did. But they wouldn't let me look for Vanra, and I panicked, all right? Nothing. I swear on every god in the realms. I just want to find my daughter. Why does this keep happening? Why is no one listening to me? Unless you have news of my daughter, I don't want to hear it. I'm not proud of my past, getting the occasion. As for pulling a knife, fine. How could she say such an awful thing? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Vanra is real, damn it. All I want for her is to be home and safe. Please. Unless you have news of my daughter, I don't want to hear it. What? If this is a joke, it's not funny. Why would Grizzly want me dead? Oh, gods above. You're serious. Help! Help!
Shall we cut and run? Time for a new approach. Creator, Destroyer.
Nothing important is ever easy.
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days. You can't have to look at it, you know.
Why'd you make it so big then?
You're just mad I sell more copies than you.
Bit cheery, isn't it? Don't you know there's a war on?
It's precisely in times of trouble that we need images of peace.
You're just making that up on the spot.
That patter works on bundles.
Open to interpretation.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no idea.
Cultists took control of my fiancé. Have you got anything?
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days. You don't have
Always room for more.
Why'd you make it so big then? Supposed to be a bard.
If I can't sell broadsheets, I'll be
open to interpretation.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no idea.
Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough for good sweets.
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days. You don't have to.
What if I gave you
Why'd you
my
make it so
bread?
big then?
Can I go back to selling gazettes then? You're only a year older than me.
Cheery,
And I
isn't
sell
it?
more broadsheets.
You know there's a war on.
Precisely. What we need is a peace.
You're just making that up on the spot.
Skipping your breaks.
Is that supposed to be a bard or a druid?
It's open to interpretation.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no idea. The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Pat at work.
Indolence breeds madness.
Is that supposed to be a bard or a druid?
Breaks. Mr. Needles.
Open to interpretation.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no idea.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
Magical protection. I've really spent
Hands are too big.
Come on.
Keep a blade
I can't
close.
sell broad. Oh, so hungry.
That patter works on bunters. But I know. You spend your wages on sweets.
Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough for the good things. Shh. I'm found buying anti-cultist charms.
On the move.
Those absolutists love mind control. You do well to buy a charm sharpish.
Dost thou require a new Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Best get going.
like a man, or hide away like a child?
Another fight. Let's go.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Still on my feet.
I will raise.
Time to strike.
On the way.
City of crime and chaos.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you when you're nice day out. Considering.
Victory is assured.
You're gonna face me like a man, or hide away like a child.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You face me like a man, or hide away like a child. Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Lorokin.
I won't give in.
I am fury. I am death. I am death.
Push my luck again.
Victory awaits.
Come on, can't stay idle.
It's my fury. Victory awaits.
arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. At the ready.
Fate, dost thou require a new Then thou must. This is the price of that. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Queen Vlakith. Skva!
You are Hisharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hisharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
It is done.
As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void.
As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies.
So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Tramar Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tavki Nazin.
Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name.
Ah.
fate. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
On the hunt. Don't look now. No challenge.
Queen!
You are! I have only...
Can this be Lae'zel's thoughts become yours? The sight of Orpheus loop.
I...
It is as long. But so why do I feel so bitter?
Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was. And
Vlad. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path.
But that time won't come until...
Another empty. We take the...